First minute or two is going to be me checking the sound levels. Doesn't sound too bad. Testing, testing. I have to turn down the game a little bit. I guess normally I'd have it louder, but I have to be kind of quiet. Person in the next room over is a real light sleeper. Damn it. Okay. Okay, looks good. Hopefully I'll be able to do this without disturbing anybody. Who knows? How much of a delay is it before the noise gate? Yeah, I think there's something wrong with my mic settings. Let's see. What about that? How far do I have to be? Can I even be heard over the game? I feel like I'm losing some volume here once in a while. Yeah, when I said once, you didn't even hear that. What about now? You know, I really wish I could just whisper. CrossCode is designed with a challenge in mind for both combat and puzzles. And we encourage every player to try the game with its intended difficulty. However, if those challenges end up making the game less enjoyable or even inaccessible for you, we provide options to tweak the difficulty through the Assist tab in the Options menu. How thoughtful. Okay. I know you can hear me. Where is he? Shizuka, I have to ask you to leave. So you're keeping him here? What do you think you're doing? Time is running short. We don't have a choice. So you abduct a dying person and let him work until his last breath? Is that it? I'm doing to talk some sense into him. Don't get in my way. Please don't do this. All right. I'm starting to feel hesitant trying to stream during the night because I feel like I have to be really quiet. I'm sorry, but I can't let you go any further. Really. Wow, this is reminding me of the Dragon Ball games on the Game Boy Advance. I need to do better than that. It's pretty good. This is definitely not at all what I thought the game was going to be. Gold-based, how creative. Alright. Weak to heat, how surprising. How hard could this game possibly be? Almost there. If you interrupt him, all of his hard work will be lost. Don't do this. So, it never should have happened in the first place. How dramatic right at the very beginning, huh? This game is not at all what I was expecting. I was expecting just a regular ass RPG, but this is, what is it? Like Dragon Ball Z Boo Saga? It's a great game. You don't know when to stop, do you? Just watch. Pretty good. You can throw as many enemies at me as you like. The level threshold doesn't exactly work in your favor. Okay. Oh yeah, I have to change the stream title. I forgot about that. Why not? I just have to figure out how to do that. Let's see. See, CrossCode. First time playthrough. First time playing. How about that? Change the category. Did everything update? No, looks like it did. Well, that's embarrassing how long that took. But this is my first time streaming by myself, so we'll see how this goes. Satoshi, sister, what do you think you're doing? You are in no condition to do this kind of work now. All you should do is rest. Why should I rest when I'm way beyond recovery? I need to finish this work. It's my final task. I told you about the agreement. I finish this and they will let you go. No, I don't want this. Satoshi, stop it. Really sucks that you have no context for anything. Wow. Shizuka, I'm sorry. Typical conditions at a Japanese company. I'm so sorry I got you involved in this. Just promise me that you will get away. Please. God damn, this shit is bright. Yeah, this game looks like it's gonna be fun. The gameplay is a lot different than I thought it was gonna be. There you are. Initialization successful. Oh, is the speech synchronization malfunctioning? I think I did read that she's basically a mute protagonist. Apparently. Well, something just had to go wrong. But you understand me, correct? Nods. Okay, we will make it work somehow. You are probably confused about the situation, correct? Nods. Alright, let's just take small steps. You remember VRPs? Virtual ricochet projectiles? Balls? No, they just call it balls. Oh, she really remembers those balls. Carla, we are ready. Please initiate the training sequence. Just to hit all these routes with VRPs. Or rather, a throw. Nice work. Well, just to be sure, let us repeat this exercise with an extended distance. In particular about VRPs, they are not affected by gravity. Thus, no matter how far you throw, VRPs will not fall to the ground. Okay. This is normal. I feel like there's something going on with the screen right now. Very good. Okay, now let us enable the charge mode. Activate charge VRPs by aiming for a longer time. Let us practice right away. Okay. Charge mode allows for the throwing of larger VRPs. These charged VRPs will ricochet on walls. There's a reason for their name, you see. These charged VRPs, you can hit the target with the red circle. Easy enough, right? Sure. Okay, enough practice with VRPs. It's about time we put you down on your feet. Carla, we are done here. You can terminate the flotation sequence. Hey there, girl. Welcome to the Cozy Cargo Hold. My name's Carla. Nice to meet you. You sure are a quiet one. Apparently there's an issue with her speech synchronization. She still understands us, though. No way. Is there a way to fix it? I do not know yet. I will have to look into that. Anyway, I'm sure we'll be able to understand each other somehow. Nonverbal communication, you know? Nods. Atta girl. So kinda would like to know your name. Sergey, can you help us out here? Right. Her name is Leia. Is it Leia or Lee? I don't know. There's no voice acting, so it could be anything. I'll just call her Leia. Leia. Well, ain't that sweet. Well then, Leia, ready to get up? I gotta get you ready for what's coming. Ball throwing and the like, you know? And I just got the thing prepared for you. Follow me. She even does a little ninja run. You see that? I just remember a friend of mine playing this game like 7 years ago. And all I saw was walking around the city, so I had no idea what the actual combat was like. And if I had known the combat was like this, I might have actually played it. You wouldn't step on my stuff like that. Leia is correct. Leia is spelled as well. Alright. Platforming, cool. Door at the other end of this room, and don't mind me, I'll just stick around and keep an eye on you. Well, I'm gonna give you some hints if you ask nicely, you know? Alright. Oh yeah, never mind the visor, I just need to see what you're doing. Question mark. Get to you later. Okay. Sure. I see. Alright, that's cool. There's a lot of puzzles in this, I'm gonna assume. Even goes through the wall, alright. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty easy to understand what they want you to do here. Nice. During the next stage, more switches await. You sure are natural with that ball thing. Of course I am. VRPs, not balls. Come on, nobody calls them that anymore, you know? Unfortunately, yes. Alright. Putting a lot of emphasis on puzzles right now. Is it going to be a really puzzle heavy game? You can go wild in these robot mice. Moving target practice. Have fun, girl. Kind of reminding me of trying to play Golden Sun. A lot of puzzles in that one too. Okay. Moving on. I didn't realize I could just hold it for rapid fire. That's pretty convenient. Better than trying to line up single shots over and over again. We had a fun time putting this together. Okay. A pretty substantial tutorial right away. They really want to make you prepared right off the bat. Whoa, slow down there, girl. Just a short warning here. You'll meet your first real enemies. And by real, I mean these things will, in fact, attack you. Don't get me wrong, they're really easy. But still, if you do get beat down, your respawn point is right in this room. That means there's no real danger. Go ahead and kick some ass. Just a moment. Let me enable the dash module before we start the battle. Dash. Dash is essential in battle quick, since it helps you to quickly dodge enemy attacks at any time. Alrighty is. Now please enter to the right in order to proceed with the ass kicking. Hit them with the charge balls to cancel their attacks. Not even getting close enough to attack. I never played this game earlier because I thought it was just going to be a standard RPG, turn-based and everything, but it really has surprised me with what the gameplay is currently. Sure takes me back. There's a lot of puzzles, some just platform puzzles to get the chest, but allow a lot of progress in areas. You will see some of them soon. Yeah. You're gonna love this next one, trust me. Yeah, I'm used to doing a whole lot of puzzles going through the dungeons in Golden Sun. That was a good time. This is a little bit better because in Golden Sun you had to constantly go into your menus and reassign your synergy so you could have the correct one to complete whatever puzzle you had. Hey champ, get your adrenaline down again for a sec. You gotta add a bit more edge to your arsenal. A sharp one, that is. See, that got your attention. Sergey, you finished? Yes, unlocking virtual proximity impact now. Melee activated. Great with those close combat strikes called VPI. You can quickly tear through several targets in your path at once. Only them close ones, of course. You got that? Sharp as a blade. Now start by clearing that path for us, will you? Press RB without touching to perform a close combat attack. Alternatively, just press X. Or X. Alright. Now the reason that I'm playing CrossCode as my first solo stream is pure coincidence. Wait there for another sec. Yeah, I know, a second wasted is an attack wasted. Still, you should know that your strikes have enough punch to interrupt some attacks, so you can just pummel your opponents without giving them a chance to strike back. Sounds like a plan, am I right? So go get them. I'm just going down my Steam library and going in alphabetical order. And this happened to be the very next one on the list. So it could have been any game. A few weeks ago I was playing Blasphemous, and then Blasphemous 2. And then I just beat Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, and now I'm on CrossCode. A boxing gladiator. All the cowards ganging up on you. This is me trying to clear out my backlog of games I've bought over the last 16 years. Congrats. Seriously, girl, that was quick. It's like you've never forgotten the basics at all. Oh my, you still look so puzzled about all this. I suppose it is about time we explain all the circumstances. You bet it is, but let's take a short break before that, okay? Still need to report to the captain. He wants to meet Leia as well. Good idea. Best not to keep Jet waiting for too long. Come on, Leia, right this way. Even on sales, buying all those games for no reason, it is a waste of money just to let them sit in your library forever, so. It's time to go through these games finally. Alright, up to the bridge. Oh yeah, Leia, just a heads up, the captain's kind of grumpy, but don't worry about it. That's just the way he is. Cap, I'm back with the report. I see, go on. The initiation? A total cinch. Here's the avatar, name's Leia. Hard to miss that last. Hope you didn't run into everything with those horns there. Didn't notice the horns till now, Leia. The fact that she doesn't have a voice at all. It's kind of lent to her just making a whole bunch of faces. Anyway, make sure you clean up that mess you started down in the cargo hold soon. Yes, Cap. Oh, Sergey is satisfied. Is he around? Yeah, just give me a sec to set up your headset. Hello there, Jet. My good man, it's been a long time. Indeed, you were still clinging to that jetpack, I see. I'd never travel to sea without good old Betty. Anyway, I hope you two will be ready to travel on soon. Having a darn avatar on board is just calling for trouble. Of course, we will make this as brief as possible. Gee, Cap, what kind of welcome is that supposed to be? Besides, ain't we talking to Jet, former VRP dueling champ? You keep telling us all about your combat moves from the old days. So here I thought maybe you'd want to give Leia a small combat lesson. You're telling me that wee lass is up for a battle? Oh, you bet she is. Right, we'll see about that. Just talk to me later today. Sweet. Now then, you're dismissed. You can show the lass around the ship, but don't you stir up any trouble. Alright, Captain. Come on, Leia, it's time for some fresh air. I kind of wish I could talk a little bit louder and do some voices here, but I gotta keep a little quiet. Welcome aboard the MS Solar. Quite the ship, huh? The view here is nice, but you gotta see what's beyond the bow. We're currently steering towards Rhombus Square. Oh, that's a great name. That's something to look at. Actually, when I go to the bow and explain this to Leia there, seeing Rhombus Square will make it easier for her to understand, correct? Yeah, good thinking, Sergey. Follow me, Leia. Well, unfortunately, I kind of got a jank-ass setup here, so I keep hitting my mic cables. It's making some annoying sounds. There she is, the Avatar. The Avatar, huh? And she's a Spheromancer class. How awesome is that? Looks like you got your first fan, Leia. Hey there, Carla. Good to see you. About all these strange boxes here. Yeah, I know. I'm supposed to clean that up. But right now I have to take care of the Avatar, I'll do it in a bit. Okay? See you later. There she goes again. She did exactly the same thing yesterday. A Spheromancer. So awesome. Bow is this way. It's a bit of a walk, though. Just follow me. Carla, what were all those destructible boxes doing in that room anyway? I was just practicing how to use those things, Probably should have done that somewhere else. I'm busy checking the containers. Why is the sprite so dark? Wonder if there's any point to exploring here early on. Probably not. Now look who's here. You must be the Avatar, right? Well then welcome to the MS Solar. If you lean over the railing a bit, you might even see the name of the ship. Oh, and make sure you don't fall into the sea. I'm pretty sure avatars are bad at swimming. Only the important characters get colors in their sprites, huh? Well, good thing that Leia moves pretty quick. Dude, I know you're new around here, but really, you gotta be more relaxed about all this. Well, just because I was too quick about cleaning duty? It wasn't really that much. If we keep this up, people will notice. Well, who are you? You don't look like a proper seaman, so I reckon you're a guest. Not very talkative, huh? Sorry, I'm in the middle of a maintenance routine. So if you'd excuse me. Now, girl, have a look at this. Wow, that's a real rhombus square there. Okay, where to start? Well, welcome to Crossworlds. One step at a time, Carla. Leia, do you remember the concept of an MMO? Yeah. Alright. My Crossworld is like an MMO, just with one striking difference. The world of this game is not virtual, it is real. All players are remotely connected to this world through special avatars. These avatars have a physical form and are tightly connected to all 5 senses of the player. And you, Leia, are currently logged into this game as well. Oh, me? No, I'm not a player, I just work here. In fact, you're the only avatar on this whole ship. That is correct. The cargo ship belongs to the maintenance staff of Crossworlds. The actual game takes place in the land you see over there, the playground. The reason you are here, Leia, is because you are not a regular player. You have lost your memory and we are trying to recover it. You see, you have been in this game before. Being logged into this game, there is a chance you might remember your past. And that is why we will try to get you into the real playground soon. Yeah, in fact, you'll be going to that glass palace of a city over there. That's Rhombus Square. It's where all the players start. Well, I guess it's cleared up some things at least, right? Alright then, I think this is a good time to split. I'm gonna go talk to the captain and try to set up that combat lesson for you. Meanwhile, you can have a look around the ship if you like. The crew knows about you. I guess you already noticed that, right? You could meet me and the captain later. Until then, just make sure not to fall into the water, girl. By the way, Leia, I had a closer look at those speech synchronization issues. Unfortunately, I do not think I will be able to fix them soon. However, I found a little workaround. I might be able to hard-code specific audio patterns into your speech module. That means you will be able to say certain words. That should help a bit, correct? So let's try it out. New world embedded. Hi. Hi. It works. That should help you start some conversations with the crew here. Hello there, you must be a guest on the ship, right? Why, don't be shy. We seamen might look rough, but we're easygoing folks, really. You know what I'm doing here? Yes. I'm currently checking up on the solar panels here. These are our primary energy source, so they better work properly. Otherwise, our nice and shiny MS Solar won't budge a centimeter. Trust me, being stuck in the ocean too long is not something you want to experience. I suppose you did not even notice you were an avatar. How could these people not notice you're an avatar? Except for the hair color. The hair color, the horns on your head? And isn't this ship explicitly for the crew? Should everybody on here be on the up and up about that? Now look who's here. You must be the avatar, right? Well then, welcome to the MS Solar. Oh yeah, we already saw this part. Hey, can't you see I'm busy here? Wait, who are you? Oh right, I remember now. You're that pseudo-robot thing. Oh, no offense. You see, I just recently had this discussion with a colleague. It was about avatars being the same as robots. I have to insist that they are not. Avatars are just some fragile temporary collection of instant matter. Everybody knows real robots are made of metal, like these beauties here. So I just can't share the excitement of my colleagues about your presence. You're just an avatar, no true robot, see? Anyway, I have to take care of my babies here, so if you'll excuse me. Rude. Oh, avatar incoming. I must say, I'm surprised. I expected the embodiment of some gamer kitty's wildest dreams. Lots of beefcake and such. But here we have such a cute girl. Apparently she is weak to flattery. Too bad that doesn't really say anything about the player's actual appearance. Just like in the old days of MMOs, some things never change. Oh my, that's some extremely colorful hair you have there. I had heard the avatar designs them to be flamboyant, but really? And those horns too. She seems to not like them every time you bring attention to them. Not happy about them either, huh? I have to wonder who put those things on you. Still has nothing to say, huh? Sorry, but I'm busy checking the containers here. Using like a little chakra. Yeah. That's what it looks like. Oh, Miss Avatar's back. Hi. Ooh, she talked to me. Gee, calm down there, fella. Anyway, Carla just passed by us again. She told us that you could take care of all these boxes here. I mean, really, can you believe that woman? Now she's loading off for work on our guests. Well, she has a point. It's easy to destroy these boxes with those avatar weapons, right? Nods. Awesome, please, I want to see that. Well, no pressure, you know. You are our guest after all, but you'd help us out a lot. So, will you destroy the boxes for us? Sure. Yes, show us the balls. Woohoo! This is amazing. Well, it certainly works. Sure love talking about balls in this game, don't they? I did hear this game is, I think, is Western made, so it makes sense that that's the kind of humor they're going for here. Pretty sure this is a Western publisher, Western developer that made this. And I keep not expecting the platforming to be so automatic. So I keep hesitating and trying to figure out how to do stuff. Creator of this game are Germans. Well, that's cool. All clear, truly amazing. I'm really surprised how quickly those balls were flying. What are you even talking about? I didn't see any balls, only these boxes disappearing for whatever reason. Yeah, you need to wear these AR goggles to see them. These balls and their impact are all like virtual and stuff. I see, so that's why you've been wearing those goofy glasses all day. Goofy? You know nothing about style, lady. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, thanks a lot for the help. Yes, thank you so much, Miss Avatar. German, huh? Oh shit, where was I supposed to go again? Let's see. Whatever, we'll figure it out. Oh yeah, the combat training. Hi. Whoa, you spoke. Is your voice finally back? Hi. Wait, that ain't right. Her speech synchronization is still malfunction. I just hard-coded the word hi into her speech module. That is all she can say for now. I'm currently working on adding more words. I see. It's a start, I suppose. Anyway, the captain and I here have been planning out your combat training, girl. We're almost set and good to go, right? Aye, this is gonna be interesting. Well, I'm up to be like having some final preparations. I'll be done in no time, so just stick with the captain, okay? See you later. I'm back on the bridge. You can talk to me when you're ready for the lesson. Make sure you're prepared, but I'll be expecting your full attention. You two over there. Make sure you clean up the galley after you're done cooking, understand? Aye, aye, Captain. It's like we forgot since the last time he told us. Yeah, wasn't that yesterday? You need to be a reminder, you're the minor characters. You don't even have color. It is always interesting to see a non-Eastern developer try for these sort of anime-looking aesthetics. It does show their influence. What the developers were influenced by. I wonder if they were influenced by those Legacy of Goku. What's the Legacy of Goku? It was like Dragon Ball Z games. They were on the Game Boy Advance. What is this that I'm looking at? This looks like Final Fantasy, kind of. Can't talk. Must defeat respawning enemy. Oh, I thought they canceled this game. Dang it. Oh well. He seems pretty engaged with the game. We should just let him play. Oh. Oh, you must be the avatar the captain told us about. Well, feel free to check out the ship. It's just one of the smaller ships of the solar class, but it does its job. I suggest you don't go near the room across the hall. These so people don't like Carla? What's up with that? Hey there, Leia. You better not keep the captain waiting. Wait, Carla, is this your room? Sure is. Something wrong with it? How did you do it? Do what? This room. I did nothing. I could see that. I mean, how did Jet not see this room? I see. Well, you'll have to wait for another time to hear my secrets, I guess. Better go to the bridge. The cat wants to show you. Better go to the bridge. The cat wants to show Leia some new tricks as soon as possible. Not. What? You are not curious, Leia? Well, I guess we should go then. Is he just talking about how dirty it is? This is weird. How does Carla do it? I will find out. Someday. Alright. You're that Avatar girl we were warned about, right? Sorry, but I need to pay attention to the radar. I do like how fast it moves. I do like how fast Leia is able to move around the map. Something that really hurts about playing a lot of older games, such as how slow your player character always is, and this is nice to see. There you are. It's about darn time for your combat lesson. You ready? Sure. Good, let's go to the balcony. Good, here we are. Carla, are you ready up there? Yes, Cap, don't forget the goggles. Aye. I haven't worn these for some time. Alright, time to start. I was told you to learn the basics down in the cargo hold. Still, first I want you to show me your grip on aiming and throwing. Carla, prepare the target lock. Time to say hello to an old friend. They really want you to grasp the mechanics before they let you loose in the world, don't they? Listen carefully. I want you to hit that robot from this distance 10 times. And do it quickly. Got that? Alright. You see you understand the basics well enough? That will make things easier. Carla, we need a turret. Gonna turn on old Betty. Next we'll be practicing the dash. The turret will now start shooting at you. I want you to do two things. First, keep your aim on the turret, but don't throw anything. Second, dodge the turret's bullets without losing your aim. Alright then, let's start. I'll try to handle this attack last. What the heck was that? Does you know how to do a darn guard, lass? Actually, Jet, as a matter of fact, she does not. We gotta activate her guard module. Sergey, are you serious? You can't send that lass into battle without a proper shield. Yes, I will fix that right now. So there's some attacks with a lot of homing. So now can I have your shield? Need an introduction on how it works? Yes. Alright, then listen closely. Alright, basics first. Show B or LB without moving. Good. Note that the shield will only block the front. Always look in the direction of the attack. And finally, you can even aim during guard. It's slow, but it works. Ooh, that's kind of difficult. Alright, got the basics? Good. Now it's about time you try to block this swarm of balls, right? Here goes. Very good. That's all the basics I can teach you for now. Now to round up everything, let's have a proper battle against the turret where you can use everything you've learned. Though there will be a little surprise waiting for you. I'll let you take a short breather. Talk to me when you're ready. Zooming through the map, yep. Always a good sign. Yep. That's what I like to hear. Let the battle begin. Captain, I'm sorry to interrupt, but we need you on the bridge right now. What's the matter? Something is approaching us. Quickly. Bloody darn timing. Sorry, lass, we have to stop here. Duty calls. Carla, you clean up the balcony first and come to the bridge afterwards. Understood. Sorry, it was a little bit difficult trying to push between the shield and the dodge, but I'm sure 2 or 3 battles I'll get the hang of it. Girl, I have no idea what's going on here, but I'd be better for you to go inside too. It's still on the radar, approaching us at high velocity. No transmission. No darn ship to see. What's going on here? Captain, I think I caught it on satellite. You gotta see this. What's attacking us? What the hell is that? What a peculiar location we have here. It's a darn cargo ship, you dauber. You look like someone who jumped right out of the Crossworlds. The ship is not part of the bloody playground, so don't be a nuisance and get lost. We are aware of the nature of this place, yet we perceive the presence of another misplaced individual. That's none of your bloody business. Get off this ship and back to the game you came from. Foolish mortal, do you truly believe we will abide by your command? Do you just call me a mortal, you nutcase? You better leave right now, and I'll be glad to tighten your grip on reality. You bore us. We choose no to no longer converse with the likes of you. Besides, our search has already been concluded. Hi. You do not belong here. You need to be removed. Wait, you seem all too familiar. Why? You can't be. Indeed, it might be a mere coincidence. Oh, but we most definitely have a way to be certain. What a convenient stage we have here. Now it's time to face your tribe. What the hell? It's even cargo ship themed. What the hell? Let's see if you are the genuine article. The display of your talents there suffices proof. Alright. Leia, do you hear me? I'm just as confused about this whole situation as you are. It is certainly a mess, but we will get you out of this. For now, take on this challenge and keep him busy. I know, this enemy looks intimidating, but do not lose hope. I am confident you will be able to handle this. Because I can see its battle stats. They match your level. No faith. All numbers. Okay. You gotta be patient for this one. This ain't so bad. Yep, just 1, 2, 3, repeat. All right. Nice. This spinning motion, one cannot find it twice in this world. Truly there's no doubt about it. When was the last time we have laid eyes upon you? You within your incomplete vessel. Yes, you have our utmost interest. You will come with us. Greetings from the solar fist, you pile of instant matter. What's this? Your divine powers can handle a proper explosion? You're just flying around with a jetpack and a rocket launcher. This is OP. Why you? This is preposterous. So it took you really couldn't handle an RPG. Okay, lads, you need to get this off this ship right now. Carla, get her back to the teleporter as fast as possible. And tell me once she's off the ship. I'll make sure no trace of CrossCode is left on my ship. Got it, Cat? Follow me, girl. This Avatar, you totally rocked that crab. That was so awesome. But that strange brute guy was pretty amazing too. You see how he just jumped up from the water? Not to mention how he just dragged you through the air, telepathy style. Very smooth fellow. I don't even know what to say. What exactly just happened? I mean, seriously? What's next, cyborg sea serpents? This is the best day, man. This dude just loves technology just in general. In all my years on this ship, this kind of thing never happened. Well, well, our endeavor has not been concluded. You will not escape our will. You already caught up? Leia, those are high-level opponents. Do not fight them. Run to the teleporter. I can beat him. You can sense your fear. Your escape is futile. Are they gonna... Oh my goodness. I was about to ask if they can one-shot me, and apparently that is what happens. Oh no, you don't. Jump over the container, girl. How's Carla making out of this just fine? I feel like she'd be screwed too. Damn, how are we gonna pass this one? Wait, I got an idea. Just do that, alright. Instant matter builder. At your service. Here we are again. Time for you to leave this party. Come on, sweetie. This isn't the time for tearful goodbyes. Besides, there are these guys. Goodbye, Leia. Enjoy Crossworlds. You darn pile of instant matter. Stop putting your trash all over the ship. This ain't gonna go nowhere. Yeah, we did it, but he almost got us. There are probably some enemies left down in the cargo hold. Putting even more trash in my cargo hold? Okay, that's it. Playtime is over. Crew, activate the neutralizer. You're meddling with matters that are not of your concern. This is my ship. Words like you messing with my ship are on the bloody top of my list of concerns. I said it before, I'll say it again. This cargo ship is not part of the bloody playground. They really got dudes this dangerous just running around? What the bloody hell was all that about? He was made of instant matter, so he's made of the same stuff those people on the ship are made out of. So they're really making people this dangerous, they can just run up to the ship and blow you up? Because that doesn't seem very smart. We did it, Leia. I still cannot believe what just happened on the MS Solar. Anyway, we are now in the official playground. The area is packed with all kinds of security measures. More interference from this blue individual is highly unlikely here. But now let's just proceed. This is Rhombus Square. Or more precisely, Newcomer's Bridge. This is the official introduction to Crossworlds. I placed you right in front of the last part. It is important that we do this part the official way to avoid suspicion. Yes, speaking of suspicion, listen, Leia. It is absolutely essential that you pass as a regular player. You must avoid being reported at any cost. Hi? Yes. Do not worry too much about your speed synchronization issues. You are in fact not the first player with these problems. Anyway, just be careful, okay? Nods. Alright, hopefully I don't lose my voice during this whole thing. Most of these players here should be newcomers just like you. Veterans usually skip this part, obviously. Having to whisper and stuff, it seems to be using up my voice a bit quicker. You gotta love lasers. Movement blocking lasers. The best type of laser there is. You know, I can't deal with heights. It's all just a game. There's no danger, you know? I know, it just feels so real. Just give me some time, okay? Alright. Moving around, it reminds me a little bit of, like, Mega Man Battlestar Network. Is it called Battlestar? I don't remember. It's Battle Network. You're running around the towns and stuff in the networks. Dude, looking crazy. Oh, hey, what's up? What's the matter? There's a greeting and now silence. You're a strange one. Sorry, that came across the wrong way. You must be here for the view. It's gorgeous, right? Crossroads expands over the whole land you see over there. People call it the croissant because the island is shaped like one. Yeah, I think I'd make the same face. Dang, I can barely see a thing. You should totally choose a short avatar, they said. It'll be so cute, they said. Just great. You're in the same boat, huh? Dear Seekers, you're about to enter the final stage of the Newcomer's Bridge. You'll be confronted with a multitude of puzzle and combat situations. Make use of all the skills you've learned in the previous stage, expect your skill set to be further expanded over the course of the final stage. As a reward for passing Newcomer's Bridge, you'll be granted access to the mainland. You gotta do all this shit just to be able to play the main game? Barton, didn't see you there. Bonjour. You're new here too, right? But I have not noticed you up here before. Oh, does this mean you caught up after me? Not. Huh, you must be very quick with the tutorials. But I got the hang of it now too. You will not beat me on the last tutorial stage, no. Let's meet at the end. I will be waiting. Au revoir. Very competitive, this one. I don't think I can do a convincing French accent. Ocean as far as the eye can see. Now that we're on this distant moon, it makes you wonder what kind of sea life you'd find down there. Hell yeah, you think we can just jump down into the water with our avatars and explore? More like explode. I mean, heard avatars are not all that water resistant. And he'll just evaporate like Yoshi's in Super Mario Sunshine. This dude looks heroic. Look at him. We step on the teleport panel to enter the final stage. Nods. Alright. Let's get out of here. Even among these non-standard avatars, he really stands out. Oh, they added a welcome sign. Very hospitable. You're looking for that redhead pentafist from before? Well, I'm afraid you will not find her here. You see, each player is placed into a separate instance of these rooms. You will find plenty of puzzles ahead. You really would not want other players to interfere around here. So it is all about who will be the fastest by themselves, right? Alright. Puzzle time. Alright, Leia. I'll be gone for a couple minutes. I'll contact Jet and Carla and try to investigate that blue individual. I'm sure you'll be fine by yourself. See you later. I really have to work on your vocabulary. Nods. Alright, I'm on my own. These puzzles shouldn't be too difficult. Let's see. Yeah, not so bad. Okay. All right. Yeah, we just have infinite range at that point. All right. And like I said, if I had known the combat was like this, I would have played this sooner. Not that I'm against turn-based RPGs, but this is more up my alley, I think. Open the map, inspect the environment. Sandwich, green leaf tea. That's cool. Next level. Wow. Can't be that slick. Oh my god. I guess I should pay attention to the 45-degree corners and realize that they just bounced the balls in a very predictable way. Wow. I should have been predictable too. Now, I was also not expecting this game to be so puzzle focused. But that's fine. Break, huh? Yeah, if I hit them while they're trying to charge their attack, they're going to break. Nice. God, when the hell did I buy this game? It was like 7 years ago, probably. That really is the problem with Steam, is that they make it really easy to just look at a sale and buy a game that's like $2 and then just never play it. Now I say that, but I still don't play all of the games in my library. The thing that would stop me before is that I would play the games that I thought were interesting, and then the next game on my list would be a game that I don't really find that interesting. That would make me want to stop. And so what I started doing is I just started watching YouTube long plays of the games that I didn't care about, which made things a lot easier. Like a lot of multiplayer games that I didn't care about, I would just watch a YouTube video, or I just would play it. But like single player games, like the last game that I saw was a game called Chaser, which is like a game from 2003. It's like a kind of an older school FPS, FPS, and you know, I didn't really want to play it, but I did just watch a playthrough because I still am interested in the story at least. No, I'm not gonna play a game called Chaser from 2003 because that's old school FPSs are a little hard to get into. But I will watch a long play of it. because I am interested in the story. I am back. Hi. Greetings from Jet and Carla. Everything is back to normal on the MS Solar. There are no traces left of that blue individual. I also tried to find some information about him, but there's nothing. We were pretty certain that he is not connected to the official game. I just cannot imagine a regular player leaving Crossworlds and going on a rampage like this. Something very strange is going on here. Not to mention that he recognized you. Your memory might in fact contain some answers to all of this. Anyway, there's no need to worry about this right now. Our goal is simply to play Crossworlds. Odds? I see you've made a lot of progress already. So onwards. I wonder what her internal monologue would sound like. She's kind of just being led around. And just made to do whatever. Character menu. Press to open the character menu. Check your inventory and select your favorite items. Equip items to prepare yourself for battle. Rookie blade. Rookie hat. Rookie belt. Rookie boots. Alright. You know, I thought the core gameplay I think was good enough that I wasn't really that sad about. I kind of forgot about these kinds of menus, honestly. Oh yeah, they all have equip levels. Yeah. Alright, enemies start to give EXP at this point. Yeah, it seems like break's going to be a pretty important mechanic in this game. Because if I don't break, it means it starts going crazy. Nice. That is strange. I thought you were supposed to reach level 2 at this point. I suppose they may have added more enemies. Yeah, you know, I'm having a better time with this game than I thought I was going to so far. Oh, there's a lot. I see. The puzzles aren't too bad. I'm sure they're gonna get brutal later though. Incoming. Boss time. You know, keep just clicking the button instead of just holding it. There we go. Nice and easy. Nice work, you did great. She's so proud of herself. Ready for one big upgrade? Circuit. Activate circuits using circuit points earned with each level up. Catch your enemies in certain skills unlock combat arts that can be used in battle. You can switch between branching skills at any time without spending CP. Alright. You now got special points used for combat arts. That's cool. Alright. Leia, please wait a second. I have a little upgrade for you as well. I finally matched another word to your vocabulary. Well, you know how it is. No shiny effects for me, just the upgrade. Here goes. Leia. Say your name, huh? I think you'll need this one, since I will not be able to introduce you to other people anymore. Leia. Hi. Hi, Leia. Hi, Leia, hi. Do not look at me like that. I know it takes a long time to add these words. It's a very involved process, actually. You need to manually extend your thought control model, essentially modifying a statistically generated code base by hand. Yes, it is very technical. Technology is, to control avatars is, well, complicated. And that is an understatement. Anyway, the second word is done. I will work on the next one right away. Leia. Alright. Yeah, streaming is pretty easy so far. I think the reason for that is I would be doing exactly this right now, even if I wasn't streaming, just playing this game. So why not just stream it too? Told you I would be first. Phew. But wasn't that fun? I was very surprised by that boss at the end. Pardon, I didn't even introduce myself. Je m'appelle Emily. Nickname Emilianator. Wow. I know, it's genius, right? So, what's your name? Leia. Leia, nice to meet you. So, are you ready to take the sky rails? I wish you could already explore the city itself, but no. Didn't you know? The Skyrail will take you straight to Cross Central. From there, you'll be able to transport to the mainland. You'll only be able to enter Rama Square much later. Really, it sucks, I know. You over there. You, the blue-haired spheromancer. Before you just appear out of nowhere. Suspicious. And what do I see now? You are at level 4, and this is unheard of. I'm forced to assume you, young lady, have been cheating. What? What the hell? Is this the hero of Crossworlds? Monsieur, going straight for the accusations. How can you be so sure about it? Just because you are stuck at level 3 doesn't mean impossible. No player on record has ever reached level 4 at this point. Young lady, surely I don't need to explain to you the fault of such actions. Cheating will never pay off in the long run. Is that all you have to say? Oh dear, what is going on over here? Jorn, I have exposed this cheater here. And now you're lecturing her? Yes, about the wrongness of her actions. How about no? What? I'll just go ahead and pretend I don't know you. Come on. Apologies for my friend's behavior. He sometimes pretends to be a moderator. He is not. Yeah, what the hell? You're pretending like he has any say around here? Bum ass bitch. Young lady, I'll let you off this time. Reflect on your actions. He's a lame-o. Mon Dieu, what was the deal with him? We don't meet players like this around here too often. Anyways, let's go on. I want to finally reach Rookie Harbor. You can come with me if you want to. Nods. Très bien. Let's go. Well, my heart just stopped there for a second. That was close. It's all because you collected those extra EXP from that crab boss. I should have noticed this earlier. Sorry. Yeah, that kind of dude is annoying to be around. Reminds me of people at work who basically take on manager duties even though they're at the bottom rung of the company. You can go ahead. Just take any of those Skype terminals. People who remind you about wearing PPE. And I'm like, you get paid extra for this shit? Like, no, you don't. So how about you just, leave the rest of us alone? Voila, le Cross Central. You can quickly reach all the crossroads from here. There should only be one destination for us newbies, Rookie Harbor. Rookie Harbor it is. Dear Seekers, welcome to Cross Central. This is a central teleportation hub of this world. From here, you'll be able to quickly travel to all locations you have reached on the mainland. Note that new recruits will only be able to travel to Rookie Harbor at first. You will visit several locations you travel along the track of the agents. Once you reach a new major location on the mainland, a connection to Cross Central will be established for quick travel. That's cool. Those poor advisor NPCs just explain the same thing over and over. You know those NPCs are actually artificial intelligences, right? Are you serious? Yeah, it's hard to tell at the beginning, but you'll notice eventually. Their interactions with players are somewhat limited. Man, we've come pretty far with AI research, haven't we? Sure, yet we still have trouble passing the Turing test. I forgot exactly what that is. That's you from the Newcomer's Bridge again. Hi. Look, we're getting closer to the mainland. If you look closely, you can already see Rookie Harbor on the horizon. Any hidden items around the map? Maybe there are, but maybe not this early. It is this way. Did she go up? Or did she go to the left? Oh, that's funny. You just get floated up and pushed back. Rookie Harbor. How to use landmarks for fast travel. You teleport to landmarks by selecting them within the map menu. You can also switch to the world map view. Here you can move to the other areas you visited before. Alright. Fantastic. Right at the sea, just like they said. This should be right up ahead. Go, go. Yeah, the sea sounds restless. A storm is afoot. Good for you, buddy. See, there are items just around. I was wondering if I would start seeing any. Spicy bun. There's a lot of healing items around. You blue-haired girl. Crossworld is full of bizarre and cool things. Hope you enjoy your stay and never give up. Yeah, you're one of the more bizarre things I've seen. Greetings, Seeker. I have to keep watching the harbor and protect our citizens, so please excuse me. Alright. Hey girl, check this out. Sweet moves, huh? I'm sure you can rock them railings too. Wanna try some moves? Try to reach the boxes back there without touching the ground. Just ollie up the box here and start grinding those rails. What do you say, ready to style? Man in the Rookie Harbor challenge you to beat his challenge. Go ride those railings and show him what you got. Accept. Chili dog. Wow. Show me what you got. It's a great expression, man. I had a view and track your quest. Now I'm good. Alright, let's see. I guess I gotta use the D. No, I can't use the D-pad for this. I gotta use my analog stick. It's gonna be a little difficult, I think. Wow, I suck at this. I feel like there is some correction here, like it's giving you a little bit of leeway. Not enough, apparently. Maybe I should switch to the keyboard for this one. Okay, I gotta figure out what's wrong with these diagonal rails. It's a good thing you just kind of heal instantly whenever you get hurt. I'm just jumping it. How many times am I going to fail this? It's those damn diagonal rails. I'm not even standing on anything. What? I think I can literally see myself just floating above the actual rail. So I guess that's where I should probably be standing. I was misjudging where the actual flooring was there. See, now this is what I didn't want. I didn't want to look like a dumbass on the internet, but here we are. What in the hell? I almost feel like I should give up. See, if I wasn't streaming right now, I wouldn't talk about giving up, but I'm feeling a little self-conscious. What the fuck? I feel like this shouldn't be this hard. I don't have to do a diagonal. Wow. Ain't that something? That was sick, girl, really. May your mushrooms always be sauteed and your onions always be grilled. Gravy, girl. You know, looking back, it's probably obvious I didn't have to do diagonal, but you know, stubbornness keeps you a little blind. All right, that's enough of that. Oh, hey, did you actually come all the way here to talk to me? That's nice, but I actually prefer to be alone right now. That's why I'm here. Seems kind of obvious, yeah? Hey, over here. Look at all these old style buildings. It's like we're in some kind of medieval fantasy world, no? So right now I'm waiting here to meet a friend. I haven't seen him so far. There are just so many people here. Bolero. Yeah, ha ha ha. Sacre bleu. Was that really necessary? Yes, very necessary. I see you brought a friend. Ah, oui, that's Leia. I met her during the tutorial. And this Dark Lord meanie here is Lucas, also known as Schneider. Nice to meet you, Leia. So you finally reached the croissant. Having fun so far? Oui. Enormement. Enormous amounts of fun. Wait, croissant? The mainland. You'll get the idea once you see the map. Anyway, this is Rookie Harbor. It's known for the incoming shipments of rookies like you. Also a fairly big place, which tends to be confusing for said rookies. So I thought I'd give you a small tour. Très bien. Lead the way. And what nationality is this dude? All that water makes you want to jump right into it. Not sure I do that with your amount of armor. Also, you just dissolve and respawn. Killjoy. Welcome to Rookie Harbor. Thanks. First, the info building. If you really want to dig into all the details of Crossworlds, this is your place. I feel like I'm playing Pokemon right now, especially with the music playing right now. Schneider is German. You know what? I should have probably guessed that just based off of the name Schneider. Combat art skills, all the stats from A to Z, you name it. Oh, that's the nerd hub, huh? Yeah, people call it that. See, now he's extremely German. Frankly, it's a good thing to know about all that stuff. But it's not mandatory. It's just a place to go back to whenever you're confused about something. Let's move on. By the way, Emilianator, nice one. I know, what's Schneider supposed to mean? I'm a tri-blader. I cut things. What? Not worth explaining. Alright, next stop, the town center. Oh, is that a market over there? Ja? You'll find most of the traders around here. Well, they're all over the place, to be frank. Those traders offer pretty good equipment. The catch? First you need to collect all the required trade items in the wild. It takes time, but it's worth it. Further up is another important building. This way. If you put water into a fountain, it becomes the fountain. Be water, my friend. I understand. Do you want an explanation for his nickname? Sure, I'll take whatever. I'm curious. See that building up there? That's a seeker hub or quest hub. Surprise! You'll find a lot of quests there. Just like in many other places in town and elsewhere. All those quests are optional, but the rewards usually make it worthwhile. Hey Leia, are you still with us? Nods. Please, she's a quiet one. But she was really fast at the tutorial, almost beat me to it. Well, like they say, still waters run deep, right? Wee. What about that main quest? They kept talking about the track of the ancients. Alright, I almost forgot about that. You'll have to enter the quest hub anyway. There's a mandatory introduction for all new players. We'll explain all about it there. I suggest you go right away and just get it over with. I'll just wait here. D'accord. Let's go, Leia. I don't know what that means. So these people don't just take money, they also take trades. I'm sure that's going to be fun. Maybe. Good day. I appreciate your desire to work for us, but you should get your official faction briefing in Secret Central first. It is on the ground floor of this huge building here. I see. What does it say? Schneider comes from Schneiden, which means to cut in German, and Triblader, cut things. Also, Schneider is the word for tailor. Alright. Rice cracker. Good work finding the spot. Did you know that these treasure chests are an instance for each player? Oh, well, it means I opened this treasure chest myself before. The contents are replicated for each player. That's cool, right? No more annoying empty chests because some random player reached it before you. Shock. Nods. Yeah, anyway, gotta meet my friends at the entrance. Schneiden. Needs to cut, huh? Seems like a pretty common name. I remember Schneider being the name of the night guy from Final Fantasy IX. Oh, such a crowded place. You already said that 5 minutes ago. Blame that messed up search interface. Alright. Alright, what's going on here? Mon Dieu, look at this. Welcome to Operation Trackwalker, recruit. Oh, she's flabbergasted. This briefing serves as an introduction to the history of this place and the nature of our cause. We're currently located on the natural satellite Shadun. This place was once inhabited by intelligent life forms that were referred to as the Ancients. While the Ancients ceased to exist a long time ago, they left behind a technological heritage to behold. The Track of the Ancients. Wow, that really is just a big croissant. Originally, it served as an assessment of social standing within the Ancients' culture. It is a technological marvel, a highly advanced and self-sufficient system that remains intact to this day. It wasn't long after humankind arrived on Shadun that we realized its value. Thus, we initiated Operation Trackwalker. We augmented the track so that humanity might walk it as well. And that is where you come in, new recruit. Together with the other seekers, you will start the journey along the track of the Ancients. Your path will be paved with obstacles, but every step you take will further our cause, discovering the secrets of the Ancients. Your main task will be the collection of 4 elements: heat, cold, shock, and wave. Beginning with the element heat, your first destination will be the village of Bergen. To reach it, you need to pass the western barrier in Rookie Harbor. I will now give you your first shade to grant you passage to the west. Greenleaf shade, okay. Finally, I will give you the Disc of Insight. The dice will record all the knowledge you encounter on your journey. That is all. Good luck and stay vigilant. So this is just an MMO. So this is some sort of what would it be? Just discovering everything that's on this planet, discovering the secrets disguised as an MMO for people to play. Wow, now that was funky. Suddenly I was in the middle of space and this old geezer kept talking to me. Same for you? Nods. I suppose they wanted to pep with a boring introduction on. Oui, Track of the Ancients it is. Let's go back. Lucas is waiting. By the way, Leia, I took the liberty of adding a few more entries to your encyclopedia. For example, all past events and people that we have met so far. And a few insights on the technology, of course. What, I just like to organize things. Encyclopedia, huh? Let's see. Beta mouse bot. Small mouse robot. You play Carly to teach Leia how to throw out a faster moving objects. They won't attack and just run away when you hit them. Cam could grab someone with a mysterious blue avatar. It sets conveniently match yours and it gets attacks hit more ferocious. The more damage you deal. When it charges up for a big jump, it will get stunned on the last dive, revealing the weak point on its back. Shiny crystal. Goddamn, there's a lot of description. Oh my god. Normally due to unknown reasons, as if that wasn't enough, she also lost the ability to speak thanks to a malfunction in her avatar's speech module. Determined to find out more about herself, she agreed to play Crossworld. I'm glad I can read kind of fast. Because, this is a lot. Carla Salvatore. Galva is a mechanic on board the cargo ship and Solar belonging to the maintenance crew of Crossworld. She is a cheerful and open-minded person who likes to play around with new technology. Also kind of lazy. Sergei Asimov, so he's a skilled software engineer with no apparent occupation other than helping Leia. That's true, but what the hell was he doing before he was guiding me around? He likes to be rational and tends to be specific on technical terms, which might leave an impression of pragmatic personality. Gerald Jet McFly. Jet is the captain of the cargo ship MS Solar, belonging to the maintenance crew of Crossworlds. The stoic and tight character makes him a respected man among his crew. His trusted jetpack Betty is always at his side. Maybe I'll read some more of these later. This dream, we can read more about the history of Shadun and Terra Operation Trackwalker. Oh, jeez. These were a highly advanced human society which lived on Shadun approximately 10,000 years ago. For unknown reasons, they left this planet. Only a few native tribes remain. The descendants of these tribes are known to us as the Shad. Oh, my goodness. Five virtues mirror the foundation in which the ancients' culture was built. Before a participant can begin the track of the ancients, they must choose a virtue as part of their class. Virtue of strength, virtue of endurance, virtue of agility, virtue of wisdom, virtue of balance. Virtue is not specifically associated with any element, and it stops to balance each element. And each element in turn is the only way, as far as we know, of unlocking the mystery of the ancients. Might as well just read all these quickly so I can get it in my encyclopedia. Maybe I'll look at them again later. You look confused, Seeker. What you see here is the bulletin board. You can use it to see open quests in this area. If you want to know more about quests, I suggest you talk to my fellow advisors at the counter over there. Well, can I just take all of these with no consequence? Oh, so I guess I don't take them exactly. They're just there. I have to go. I'll be back in around 10 to 15. I'll still be playing this. So, go look on whatever it is you're doing. Greetings, Seeker. I see that you have completed the introduction to Operation Trackwalker. I see you are now also qualified to use your abilities as Seeker to assist the four factions in their duties. The organizations that secure humanity's survival and prosperity through their special fields of expertise. More detailed information can be accessed in the terminal behind you. Nods. For now, you should know that each faction has a subdivision in Rookie Harbor, like in every settlement. To better understand your society and your place in it, you should get introduced to all of them. For this purpose, I will now issue an official assignment. Please accept. Each of the four factions of local subdivision in Rookie Harbor: Fall Divers, Rookie Harbor Guard, Coastal Trading Coalition, and Fruits of Autumn. Introduce yourself to the representatives. Okay. Good. Visit the representative of every faction on his rise and introduce yourself. Most of them can be found in their respective headquarters near the market or the western entrance. Though the HQ of the CTC is still inaccessible to new seekers, their ambassador can be found just outside this building. Once you have visited all of them, return to me to get your reward. Responsible for different aspects of human civilization, all of them is crucial for survival and prosperity. The main headquarters of the factions are located in Rama Square, but every human settlement harbors one local subdivision for each of them. The Venture Alliance is mainly responsible for doing pioneer work by exploring and claiming new land, hunting and scavenging wildlife, and mining natural resources. It is represented in Rookie Harbor by the Fall Divers. The Human Preservation Department is mainly responsible for the production and discipline of the human settlements on Shadun. It is represented in Rookie Harbor by the Rookie Harbor Guard. The Association of Human Advancement is mainly responsible for trade, manufacturing, and scientific research. It is represented in Rookie Harbor by the Coastal Trading Coalition. The Amity of Balance is mainly responsible for farming, gathering, and the research of native life, and gaining an understanding of the inner workings of the Track of the Ancients. It is represented in Rookie Harbor by the Fruits of Autumn. While the factions are filled with highly resourceful experts of their field, they often need the support of the Seekers because of their special connection to the Track of the Ancients. There's a lot of information, man. It's a cute little cactus. Look, I think it's starting to blossom. That's great. You really have to sit on the table to watch it? Absolutely necessary. I can't tell if it's just me whispering or if my voice is going a little hoarse. Good thing I have a little bit of a drink here with me. As you have completed the introduction to Operation Trackwalker, to become the best seeker you can be, we host a famous teacher here in Rookie Harbor, Master Sensei. Wow, that's a great name. He can teach you everything you need to know and more. Once you have mastered both the heat and cold elements, please find him in the Rookie Harbor Info Hub Dojo. Nods. Master Sensei, wow. Wowie wow. Alright, now that you will finally talk to me. Good day, Seeker. Pleased to meet you. My name is Mr. Nomsworth. I am a humble mediative employee of the local trading association. Now, as you might have already assumed, a man in my position is always busy, brokering business agreements big and small. Thus, there's always a need for helping hands still willing to do some unnecessary legwork. For a generous payment, of course. Just now, I have an unresolved assignment by the pub for delivery of mixed food ingredients. It requires collecting raw materials in the wild, trading them for the required items here in the market, and of course, delivering them to my client. A rather simple task, fitting for the beginning of a lucrative relationship, I would say. Can I count on your cooperation? A veggie set, a fruit set, and a spice set. So I'm supposed to go here and trade for these items. Alright. It's a deal that my client requires 2 fruit and veggie sets each and also a precious spice set to boot. You can procure them right here on the central market near the fountain. For the exchange, you will need raw trading materials from the various plants of Autumn's Rise. Okay. Why is this person jumping? Boy, we're not set up yet, but we're giving it all our to deliver the bestest foods as soon as we can. Come back later, yeah? It will be amazing. Just you watch. So I don't think I have anything to trade right now. Hello, I'm sorry, but we haven't probably prepared a shop yet. Please visit us later to get a taste of our high-quality foods. Chili con carne. Sorry, Seeker, but this shop isn't ready yet. Come back later. It's a good thing they tell you right away what you can get. So how was it, Leia? Enjoyed being in space? Nods. Well, now you should understand your task, being part of Trackwalker and all. Let's go to the west now. By the way, Leia, Sphere answered, that's surprising. They're pretty unpopular. Don't ask me why, but they're fine balance-wise. What about Pentafist? They're awesome, right? Yep. And I couldn't imagine you in any other class. Alright, time to go onto the field, I hope. Finally, this is the western part of the town. In this shop here, you can buy consumable items. Further down, you'll find an armory with basic equipment. And when you continue to the west from here, you'll enter Autumn's Rise. You'll find a lot of enemies along the way. Be careful not to take on too many hedgehogs at once, or those guys will eat you for breakfast. Anyway, just follow that way to get to Bergen. By the way, do you two want to form a party? Wait, that would be great, right, Leia? Nods. Are you, Lucas? And you, Lucas, will you travel with us too? I unfortunately have to leave you soon. Oh, already? Trust me, it's not that fun to travel around with a high-level friend. Unless you don't care for the challenge. You could watch us take on those hedgehogs. Yep, that totally sounds like a lot of fun, doesn't it? No, really, I have to head back to the guild. There's just too much stuff going on right now. The crap will be steaming if I'm gone. The crap will be steaming if I'm gone for too long. I see. Monsieur is just too important for us rookies. Oh, please don't be that way. You can set up a direct link if something comes up, alright? Let's meet again once you reach Bergen Village. Come on, Lei, let's do some leveling until we're worth the Dark Lord's attention. Oh, Junge. I don't know if you're supposed to pronounce it like that. See you soon, Emily, and you too, Leia. Hi. Huh? Oh well. Ciao, ciao. Ciao. Okay. Alright, party time. So, where's the option? Emily, et voila, we just formed a party. Alright, let's head to Autumn's Rise. Or maybe look for quests in town. I'll let you decide, Leia. This is so exciting. Show tutorial. The status of your party members is displayed below your own. You can change the behavior of your party members via the party strategy menu. The social menu is now unlocked. Here you can see the detailed stats of all your party members. No. Okay, so I guess you only ever get to control Leia. Set a plug in my phone. It's starting to die. I'm in. This is pretty unnecessary here, considering that you heal very quickly. Did you notice that strange device next to the innkeeper? Always wondered what that was for. Oh, that's a ball recharger. Come again? Yeah, I forgot you joined Crossroads a bit later. In the first release, you had to recharge your balls once you ran out of stamina. There was even an extra gauge for that in the HUD. Really, wow, I can't imagine having fun doing that. That's why they removed it, I guess. No one was happy. They keep this asset in as a reminder of the old times. What I get? Laid-back player of Crossroads and a friend of Apollo, though they seem to be very close to each other. Apollo's vigilante antics often tend to annoy Jorn, and then apologize to everyone involved before moving on. Apollo is a just-as-driven player of Crossroads who started around the same time as Leia and Emily. His respect for the rules and disgust for cheaters are only matched by his outstanding sense of style. If he started at the same time as Leia and Emily, how would he know so well that Leia should not be at the level she was at? Emily Balance is a faction mainly responsible for farming, gathering, and the research of native life and gaining an understanding of the inner workings of the Track of the Ancients. Okay, what was that new information I just got? There we go. It's been roughly 3 weeks and we finally made it into Sector SOS-03. It's crazy to think that this is uncharted when 1,000 years ago the colonies waged the largest war humankind has seen here. We're just outside the Orion Spur and it looks bad. You can see dead ships everywhere. It kinda gives me the creeps. All the lives lost in this battle, all over resources. It must have been pretty dark. History books don't do justice to the damage that has been done here. Collection of longages of unknown origin that have found their way to the crossroads. Alright. You know, streaming these games is also a good way for me to actually get through these games, because what tends to happen when I'm playing by myself is that, man, there are markets literally everywhere in this town. I know, right? The city plaza is full of market stands. And there's another market in the northern part too. You can find a lot of rare stuff there, I heard. Nobody told me that. Nobody told me the Crossroads is essentially a part-time shopping spree. Oh, you bet it is. Now I really feel like bashing some hedgehogs. For a change of pace, you know? See, if I wasn't streaming this, sometimes what I do is I get on my phone or just go look at a video or something and then leave the game open for a really long time. There's some games that maybe would take 15 hours to play that I have 100 hours on in playtime because I just have it going on in the background while I watch a video or I fall asleep at some point. And it's just on the entire night. So hopefully this will help me get through my backlog a lot quicker than I normally would. Mystique. Howdy, partner. You sure look like a healthy gal who can appreciate a nice piece of meat. Weird. I always sniff out good taste. It's like my special talent. My name is Selena Teak. And I have grand plans to create the perfect steaks for everyone to enjoy. At least that's what I want to do, but I still don't have the proper ingredients for that. And since I can't just leave the city and search for them, maybe you can help me with that. Collect raw meat in both light wood and sharp wood. Selena Teak wants to create the best steaks in all of Rookie Harbor and needs someone to deliver the ingredients. A worthy task indeed. Oh, you are the best. It will be amazing. You won't regret it. Anyway, I definitely need some nice raw meat, of course. The bovines and Autumn's rice should do nicely. I heard that you gotta have, like, a good rank to get some meat from them, whatever that means. Then I need some firewood that brings out the taste perfectly. I don't know much about all the trees here, but best bring me some very light and also some sharp wood. You should find both of them on a mountain somewhere. Good luck. Well, the quests in this game are very standard, where you just like collect 10 of this thing and come back. Collect 6 pieces of wood, 5 pieces of meat, 7 mushrooms, 13 salmon, 8 leaves from the dead tree in the forest. You know, for high quality equipment made in Rookie Harbor, I don't think I have any money. Yeah, I don't got enough for nothing. Alright. Seeker graces the plain old city guard with her presence. Get some time off from solving ancient mysteries, do ya? Well, we could also use some help here in the city. One of our watchmen at the market called for reinforcements a moment ago. None of those fancy track-walking adventures, I suppose, but matters of inner security are not to be taken lightly either, yes? We talked with the captain of the Rookie Harbor Guard and decided to help him out a bit. One of the city guards needs some reinforcements. Sure. Good to see a young seeker recognize the importance of even mundane tasks. You can find the guard in question in the central area of the marketplace near the Seeker Hub. Ask her about the problem and solve the case. I didn't even say nothing. Dude always was thinking to me that I was thinking I was above him or something. This is a police station? I thought this was an accessory shop. I thought it was like a ring in that shield. I'm back. Welcome back. It's quite the promotion for a sandwich. You bet. You think that's worth it? I prefer my good old ordinary sandwiches, really. Hey man, what'd you like? Sandwich? I don't think I need to buy anything. I'm just looking for side quests. Hey, Seeker, nice meeting some valiant fresh blood around here. I'd love to do some bonding with a fellow explorer, but right now there's a problem with one of our jobs. Digos had just finished a detailed geographical survey that's supposed to serve as the basis for future expeditions, but then he had to get jumped by wildlife and lose the storage unit with all the data, that careless klutz. So since you're here, could you help us out with that? A Seeker should be more than qualified for that kind of task. Pioneer took us to the Fall Divers has lost a data storage device while fleeing from aggressive wildlife. Use your analysis to find it and retrieve it. I didn't examine the location of the data on Off-Road 1 of Autumn's Rise. Use your analysis to search. So will I only see it with analysis? Awesome, I'll transmit you the alleged location of the whole debacle so you should be able to track the thing down. Just remember to mind your instincts as a seeker and you'll be back here enjoying my company in no time. Whoa, you were living a mess down here. Hey, you're welcome to the Cozy Adventurers hangout of the Fall Divers. Just go to our lounge if you want to chill and share stories with our kindred spirits. Forerunner Alenia should also be there if you're searching for whoever calls the shots right now. Wondering about this chest, hmm? Yeah, you can't open it yet, but you will be able to do it later in the game. You might want to add a stamp on your map to remember it. In case you don't know what I mean, just have a closer look at the map menu. That is a good idea. Alright. It's always nice when you can do that on a map. Hello there, young lady. Could I interest you in some cool and delicious ice cream? No. Well, unfortunately, we're out of stock right now. Wow. Why are you telling me about stuff that I can't have? But if you bring me some fresh ice from Bergen Trail, I could quickly produce new ice cream. So could you bring me some Bergen ice? About 5 should suffice. Here's some really standard-ass RPG quests. You can find Bergen ice in the snowy parts of Bergen Trail. Just continue to the west until you find until you reach the mountain area. Did they seriously ask you to fetch ice from a distant mountain? What is this? The Middle Ages? Middle Ages, old-ass RPGs, yeah? Please go out and find 3 pieces of grass. For whatever reason. Seeker, welcome to the headquarters of the Fruits of Autumn. If you're interested in advancing humanity's understanding of this planet, talk to the Chief Woodkeeper. You should currently be studying the local plant life in our gardens. Okay. Welcome to our garden, Seeker. I am Manzana. He's Apple, huh? The chief woodkeeper of this branch. It's always reassuring to have your kind supporting our fruitful endeavors. Wow, this dude's all about fruit. In fact, your opinions comes at a fortunate time, as we have noticed unrest brewing among the thickets of Autumn's Rise. A sickness has befallen trees in different locations and threatens the balance of the track in the entire region. Would you be able to assist us in stemming it before it can cause widespread harm? Heal the trees. 4 trees in Autumn's Rise have been infected with the disease and endanger the harmony of the track. Find them with your analysis and cure the sickness with the pure autumn cider. Excellent. I will give you some bottles filled with concentrated and fermented juice made from the fruits of our garden. It has proven in the past a beneficial effect on the self-regulatory instincts of the track. Use your instincts as a seeker to find the afflicted trees and treat them with the extract, which should suffice to cure the trees at this stage. Take care, young seeker. Thanks, Apple. Great name, man. Sorry, the northern part of the town is blocked due to construction. It will be open again in a future update. I have to wait for patches here in this game too. Creation gem. Some real fancy ass items over here. Let's see, where's that one person they told me, the security person they wanted me to talk to? Up there. Good day, Seeker. Are you the reinforcements I was promised? Yeah. Finally, we got some really pesky thieves at the markets lately, stealing from both the stands and the customers. I just saw one committing theft at the stands, but he was gone before I could catch him. I have to remain here and keep watch, so it's up to you to catch him, understand? Great. I saw him running towards a small park in the southeast, so go and get that crook. A park to the southeast. Alright. What about it? I hate it. Please don't. Pa, back in my day. No, don't. Back in my day, everything was better. Oh boy, here we go again. People were nicer, greeting you on the street and everything. Even the name of this damn city was better. I can't stand all these seekers buzzing around. Whatever you say, Paul. Are these people even real? What do you mean you whenever this stuff was happening? When you were younger? Shady Shorsh. Hi. Well, what do you want from me? Hi, Leia, hi. I see. So you want me to arrest me for my crimes? Alright, it was only a matter of time, but I don't know how you understood that. But I just had to earn money somehow for... Here, let me show you. My speedy escape. Bye. Wow, what a jerk. Good day. Do you have any chance do you by chance have any sandwiches for sale? Yep, only 2,500 credits. I should wrap it up for you. 2,500 credits? I gotta go. Why do they always run away? My wares are top notch, right? Hey, make it quick. I think I'm gonna close soon and head to the bar. Why does that cost so much? Hell nah, bro. Alright, where did that thief go? Damn, I saw they got away from you. What the hell happened there? Well, what's done is done. I saw him running southwest to a dead-end alley by the sea. Be sure to catch him this time. Southwest, huh? There he is. Hi. You again. Okay, I guess that's the end of the line then. It's really a shame that you're so slow. Bye. What a jerk. Maybe the security guard will be able to tell me where he's at. He has a really good vantage point. Actually, it's a she, I forgot. That means Scrangel ran past you. You must have given him a solid spanking. Good job. Still not satisfied? Well, he ran towards Autumn's Rise if you want to whip him some more. Okay. Where are you at? So is he in this area right here, or does he actually go out into the world out here? Just for a while? And you were just chilling at the chest, right? Well, yeah, kinda. Figures. Yeah, what's up with this girl? You gotta believe me. Alright. Is there anything else I could be doing with these quests? Heal the trees, Bergen Ice, location of the data, find the thief in Autumn's Rise, collect meat, get the veggie sets, report back to the faction advisor. Alright, I'll do that and then I'll leave. Since that's complete now. You visit all of the factions in Rookie Harbor. Excellent. Hope now you can understand how you can help humanity besides solving the track of the ancients. And remember that they might have new tasks available for you as time goes on, so you should return and offer your help as soon as you progress further. But for now, take these rewards as a gesture from the United Voyager Nation. Edjo all. You visit all the factions in Rookie Harbor and now talk to all the representatives. Now you know where to offer your help. Hooray. Yeah, it looks like I have to just gather a whole bunch of random stuff to trade for this stuff. Alright. I think the last quest I can look at is a random person here near the entrance of Autumn's Rise. Something about baby steps. Oh. Ooh, there's something else over there too. Ooh, how do I reach that? Whoa, he's got kind of like a lion face. Oh dear. Oh, didn't your father tell you not to startle people? Shakes head. Well, you clearly should have. Kids these days don't know their manners. No, don't be so sad, young lady. At least you look like you're actually sorry. Now that's better. Think I like your attitude. Look, if you want to make it for startling me, why not help me out? Now don't look at me like that, it's not hard at all. All I want you to do is find me a broken gauntlet. Simple enough, right? In Autumn's Rise in an area where it rains, you have to defeat lots of hedgehogs. Very good. Someone told me it was hidden in Autumn's Rise. Apparently there's an area where you have to defeat lots of hedgehogs while it's raining. You think you can find it? Good to hear. But don't keep me waiting, alright? Learn more about elite quests. Elite quests are difficult quests marked with an exclamation mark and red outlines. Even on the same levels, these quests can be very challenging. However, they often offer better loot as rewards. Alright, so probably not going to be completing that one for a while. Man, just now, he looked like he was wearing gear from each class. Normally that should not be possible. Damn, you know what? Made that same mistake before. I really should. You know, normally I'm pretty good at not cutting off these sorts of dialogue before I read it, but I accidentally did it this time. Oh well. Try to be more mindful of that. Now, where's this dude at? I'd increase combat rank to improve the drops of defeated enemies? Sure. The combat rank is displayed in the upper right hand corner. By defeating enemies, your rank will increase. With a higher combat rank, enemies will drop more items, including special rare items. When you're out of combat, you'll enter the cooldown phase. When the blue line disappears, combat will end and you will lose your rank. However, when you enter combat during cooldown, you keep your combat rank. Okay. Hello, Miss Seeker. So good to see you here on Shadoon. As a humble part of our endeavor here, I am trying my best to aid Seekers. But my skills are just not on the same level as yours are. Might I ask you to help me out, dear Seeker? Defeat 10 hedgehogs. Alright. Superb. Come back to me when you've defeated the hedgehogs. I did get an item here. That... Can I equip this? Simple enough. Easy. Skip. I can just get rid of all of it just all at once. Alright. I don't see how that's helpful, but we'll see. Everything ready. I only need someone to help. Why, hello, Seeker. How fortunate, I just finished my preparations. I even found the exact kind of Seeker I was looking for. Good Seeker, I'm in desperate need of help. Yes. Wait, you're still here? That is most unexpected, I must say. People often rather choose to ignore me. I don't suppose you would like to help me. Really? Splendid. Okay, let me introduce myself first. I'm Henry. Henry the researcher. I study this fine one's flora and fauna. What is your name? Leia. A fine name indeed. I'll remember it. You see, I want to gather some data for Autumn's Rise, but it seems that I alone can't gather everything I want. The track of the ancients only allows seekers to find certain things. I compiled a list of things I need. First, I need some items and information on the local wildlife. Additionally, I need a list of all the landmarks in this area. Finally, I need you to retrieve a probe I installed further ahead. I would be honored if you could help me gather all the intel. Finish the collect quest, finish the defeat quest, finish the landmark quest, finish the data probe. Okay. It's gonna take a bit. It's gonna take a little bit. Please find out what you can and return to me. Thank you so much for your help. And in case you're wondering what the probe looks like the same as the ones next to me. Okay, so I can't get up there yet. Oh, there he is. I'm sorry, please help me. I'm sorry, for real this time. I'm serious, I'm out of smoke bombs anyway. Otherwise those damn hedgehogs never would have gotten me. Maybe they've been sent by the track to show me the error of my ways. This time I will turn myself in and atone for my crimes truly. So, if you will excuse me. I knew the motherfucker was lying. You're coming with me. But I was going to come to you anyway. Don't you trust me? Sorry, pal. Trust is nice and all, but I won't take any more risks with you. Alright, gee. In any case, thanks, girl. You did great work here. Report back to the chief to get your reward. Alright, off we go. I wonder how long this game is. I don't think it'd be too long, but it definitely seems a little bit more on the longer side. Spheromancer. Not something I see very often these days. You see, the class is very hard to master, so it became a bit unpopular, I would say. And nowadays, you only find a handful of people trying to play it. I'm not really engaging with the mechanics too much currently. Depends on how much you want to explore or collect stuff. Well, unfortunately for me, I tend to be more of a completionist. Like, some of these games I play until I get all the achievements. Depends on how much fun I'm having. If I'm having a good time, a decent time, then I tend to get all the achievements. And if not, I just complete the story and that's it. If there are multiple endings, though, usually if I don't complete the game, I still at least want to at least watch the endings on YouTube or something. But I'm having a good time with this game. I think I definitely would like to do as much as reasonably possible, including like most of the side quests and stuff. Casual playthrough is around 80 to 90 hours if you want to collect stuff. Doesn't sound too bad. Perfectly normal tree, yeah, definitely looks like it. Perfectly regular tree. Apparently some hacker hid items in the area, so everyone is looking for them right now. So if I'm analyzing stuff, am I supposed to just let it do that, or am I supposed to hit a certain button? Frequency of critical hits and status effects, the time whenever parry and dash, invincibility, and your SP gain. Increases attack, max HP. Now, I don't think I can break myself by speccing into stuff that's not that helpful, but you never know. Yeah, there's some exploration to do around here. Nice. High sandwich, wow. Just like potions, huh? Okay. This, in fact, is a very normal tree. I wonder if there's something special I have to do with it. Why not? Recommend you a demo for an indie game? Sure. I'm always looking for stuff to play. I do have a list I'm trying to get through, but it's not like I have to go through it in that specific order. I can pick up whatever along the way. Elements Destiny. Star Sail's Golden Sun inspired. The demo's around an hour to an hour and a half. Sounds good to me. Sure to keep that in mind. I'll look at it after the stream. You know, I did play the DS Golden Sun. Was it Dark Dawn or? Yeah, I think it was like Dark Dawn, and it was a little bit of a disappointment. It wasn't terrible, but it wasn't what I was expecting after playing the original and the Lost Age. So. Now, you didn't say the gameplay is like Golden Sun, but the art style is also pretty nice. Access denied. All right. Beta test. OST of over 100 tracks, and the 4 girls are the main characters. Okay. Sounds good. You know, I'm open to all kinds of games. From whatever AAA's out there at the time to smaller indie games. No prejudice here. That doesn't mean I'll play everything or enjoy everything, but you know, gotta keep an open mind. Now they're just annoying. Blue-haired Spheromancer. So we meet again. Mon Dieu, not this guy again. Hi. Good, I see your level's not in an acceptable range, as that one level would have made a big difference. However, your previous actions have not been forgotten. Being a cheater, as bad as it is. Being a cheater is bad as it is. But seeing a Spheromancer displaying such dishonest behavior, it breaks my heart. What? We Spheromancers are a noble yet unappreciated class. We can't allow a player like you to further damage our reputation. Wait, you're a Spheromancer too? Why, of course. Don't you see my striking crimson outfit? Oh, Bart, I thought you were a tri-blader with all that green and pointy hair. It's my style. It's plain to see that fashion is beyond your grasp. Sure. Anyway, I'm talking to you, blue-haired spheromancer. Leia, I challenge you to a duel. Wait, what? Come on, we just started playing. Of course we won't do it right here, right now. Let's have our duel at the entrance of Bergen Trail. I'll test your skills properly, so make sure you don't use any more dishonest methods. Are you serious? You accept blue-haired spheromancer? Leia nods. Good, I'll be waiting for you. This is gonna be like our first, rival battle. And off he goes again. Are you sure it's okay to accept his challenge just like that? Nods. D'accord, it's your choice. Let's make sure you're well prepared. I want you to kick this guy's derriere. Come on, let's train. Okay. Now, I did say I have special abilities, but I don't think I've actually looked at it yet. I think I still gotta unlock those first. Yeah, like these ones. I don't think I have any melee arts yet. Alright. Collecting these items isn't the worst thing. It is a little slow. I'm sure I'll get over it. Hopefully not as slow as some other games I play. Flaming bun. Can I fast travel whenever I feel like it? Or do I have to go to a specific area for that? Yeah, I can just teleport whenever I feel like it. Alright. Yeah, just let her deal with it. Some kind of iron mask. We used to have cows in the neighborhood when I was a child. Good to know. Nice. Yeah, see, this item collection isn't too bad. It even tells you when you get it. It's pretty nice. Sig trees are a little bit purplish in color. I remember seeing something over here. Thought this guy would talk to me, but I guess not. I guess I should use the analyze more often. It really does point things out to me that I wasn't paying attention to. Another cow gone. I don't like the cows in our neighborhood. They were cute. Those buffaloes are rough in comparison, but still, feeling sort of bad about this. There's another sick tree there, I think. Hello, I'm the canonical NPC. Nice weather today, right? Right? Wow. I don't know what he means by canonical, but yeah. More laser bridges. He really seems to like laser bridges, huh? They got the merchants right here too. You needed a veggie set, a fruit set, and a spice set. I needed 2 other fruit and veggie sets though, I think. Yeah, veggie set and fruit set. I need to wait for another fruit. I need another gold beetle. Sucks. Need more drops. Now how do I get up there? Getting messed up. You made the fishing system. Why would you ever take out a fishing system? So people spend way too much time on that. Okay, autumn leaves. Looking for golden beetles or whatever it was, I think. For the last fruit set. Wow, look at me. Completely unobservant. You know, usually I think I'm pretty observant in these kinds of games, but these are just passing me by. I'm just noticing these things by coincidence. Everything up. Okay. Where are these sick trees at? And there we go, gold beetle. changes up is too easy. There we go. Now I got everything I need for that fruit set. They really make it just easy to acquire all these items. There's a ton of these potential spawn points for them. And they come back pretty quick. There's the other sick one. I think there was one more I still had to do. Here's your reward. Edge all, grass walk is sweet. Now I got 2 better items for damage. Now I think I can trade for the fruit set and I'll be able to complete that one quest. The beginner's arc and give it to the barkeep. There's just that many teleportation points, huh? Makes it nice for me. I gotta look for this barkeep. Finally, another seeker visiting my humble establishment. Are you the one with the new supplies? About time that Mr. Nosworth promised me those ingredients hours ago. Makes me wonder why we even pay fancy paper pushers like him for just doing some calls anyway. Next time I might just contact those doing the real work myself. Yeah, you could've. Anyway, I'll send him a confirmation about the job. You better go back to him to get your reward. Nice. Yeah, most of these jobs currently are just pretty basic fetch quests. That's not really a problem because you get these items for trading really easily. Actually, you just walk outside and hit 10 bushes and end up with a pretty good amount of items. Already got the message from our satisfied customer. Good job. Here's your payment. I hope I can count on your future assistance. An employee of the training associate and rookie helper commission you to acquire certain part of the items: gold beetles, veggie wraps. Okay. Is there a save? Yeah, there is. I probably should have been saving this whole time. Those auto saves. Alright. Never mind, not so bad. Heal the tree east of Obelisk Lake. It's a good thing they label it so explicitly. East of Obelisk Lake. I think it's the tree I saw. Yeah, it's this one. Now, how do I reach that one? Yeah, how do I reach that one? Maybe doing a few circles here, trying to figure it out, I think. Didn't really mean to hit that thing, but we'll deal with it. Yeah, it might be this. Yeah, there we go. Be a regular question to ask all the time. How do I get there? Yeah, I mean, at least in this game, it seems pretty straightforward. It doesn't seem too cryptic about how to accomplish certain things. You know, I could have just done this the whole time, huh? Well, wait, no, I can't. Nope, never mind. Well, at least I figured it out. Go back there one more time. I think there's an item there I didn't pick up. Yeah, right here. Nice. It really is nice that they just label everything on here so I don't have to go just off of memory. Although, what does that say about me that I can't remember anything on my own? you're done wonderfully. Your efforts should have quelled the threat to Autumn's rise. We have our deepest thanks. May we continue to preserve the harmony on this world together. Nod. Yeah, sure, man. Level up. Alright, I'm gonna get my first art, I think. Okay, now how do I actually use that move? Well, it tells me right away. Press and hold RT to charge the attack. You change your direction while charging, release to execute. Okay. Alright, I can parry. Be pretty cool. Okay. Now it says there should be a probe in this area. It is just satisfying seeing just how many items come out of these things, even if it is in small amounts. Wow, it even tells you when there's stuff. Just off screen. know, gaming is a little handholdy with how, like the quality of life stuff, like showing you what stuff is, but, you know, maybe now that I'm older and stuff, it is more, that kind of stuff is more preferable, you know, I only got so much time in the day. So I appreciate it. Definitely not complaining for that. Definitely not complaining about making things easier. I don't want to be playing those old school RPGs where I gotta have a guide open to figure out what to do. It's much better when it just basically tells you right to your face. Maybe if I was younger, I'd be more willing to tolerate that sort of thing, but not anymore. I don't got time for that kind of shit. I got a job. Welcome back. I see you're treating the data went off without a hitch. Great job. Hopefully that will stop Tukas from moping around. He's a great scout when he isn't a reckless airhead. He shouldn't be down over some lame misstep. Anyway, take this reward. I hope to see you around for future endeavors or quality time. Bronze Edge, level 9. Just giving you whatever, huh? So it just takes like an average of all your equip to make sure it doesn't go over your player level. Sure. You gotta talk to the main security guy again to finish that quest. Got the report you did a fine job out there for a rookie. In any case, you're welcome to help us out again in the future. The rookie harbor guard is always busy. Just water. Just water, it's good for you. Molten ice, held in some sort of container, dangerous in large volumes. Wow. I bet it is. Okay, I think that's all the quests I can do for now. Defeat old hedgehogs. Find all the landmarks. Find the probe in pathway 6. Yeah, I think I need to explore further into Autumn Rise. Yeah. Alright, time to get the story moving a bit, I think. Quiet passage, okay. I just need to get to the next level and then I'll probably hold off fighting until I see some new enemies. Oh, this is probably the old hedgehogs here. Nope, doesn't respawn right away. Oh shoot. I guess I should probably eat. Oh, I didn't realize it kept you just kind of standing in place. Damn, those are kicking my ass. There we go. Okay. Just have to get up there. This definitely is reminding me a bit of playing Golden Sun in terms of like platforming puzzles and just having to do puzzles in general. Because it is like more for the modern age because it's a lot more fast-paced, it's a lot more forgiving. And if I see an item out of reach, I can just kind of circle around the map until I find a ledge up, and then I can go get it pretty easily. Usually have people just standing around not saying anything. Oh, this seems like explicitly to be a farming spot. Yeah, that's definitely what this is. You know, why not? I need to, let's see how I can get my rank. I'm doing a really good showcase of myself right now. You actually get an item out of that. Oh yeah, this was part of that mission. Oh, I forgot about that. This is a really difficult quest. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done this. Oh, you can actually go down, huh? That sucks. Doesn't look like I can escape this. Ooh, this is really a bad idea. Well, at least now I know that's where the mission is supposed to take place. So you can just get back to that later. see cows every day on the way to school. After some time, I think they even started recognizing me. Time to go up. Oh no, I can't. Alright. Yeah, just gotta keep going to Bergen Trail. Time to fight Apollo. I told you, throwing balls won't impress them much. You gotta get close and personal. Do I look like some kind of brawler to you? I don't think the bovines care. All they understand is literal ass kicking. And I guess I'll need to get used to it. And just some good old trainer tips. Okay. Well, didn't really mean to hit him, but... Did you ever drink fresh cow milk? It's delicious. I actually once milked a cow myself. Sort of weird feeling at the beginning. She really just has a lot to say about cows, huh? She's really stuck in her mind. Hope we don't get lost around here. Ah, over there. Seems we have to head northwest to reach Bergen Trail. I hope it's not too far. I will have to log out sooner or later, you see. Oh, don't worry, I'll stay until you beat up Mr. Grasshead. And please don't hurry too much because of me. You have to make sure you're well trained, no? Alright then, sis. That is right. We have been playing for a long while now, Leia. Anyway, I suppose there's still time for you to face that duel. Come on, Leia. Yeah, I still have to face that guy in this duel. Oh, guys with red headphones now. Whoa! I wasn't even trying to go in here. Nice. What the? Okay, so I can land on the spikes. Whoa. Gaussian droplet, okay. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I kind of felt like maybe I wasn't doing that the exact way I was supposed to, honestly. Cheese? I mean, it kind of felt like it a bit. Pathway 4. Why is that piece of grass over there look so valuable? Another one bites us. Hey, you're not doing this to mess with me. Wait, yes, what do you mean by that? She feels bad for the cow, so she thinks I'm messing with her. Wow. Did my sound cut out? What the hell? Wow. I thought my son cut out for a second. Uh-oh. Emily's always just goes with a break. Very helpful. Princess looking character. Code Knight. Hi. There are many strange places in this world. Alright. Just tell me there's many strange places that just disappear. Old and abandoned observatory. To observe those who seek all elements is our duty. If we dare to seek our wisdom, then only what is broken can open this door. I'm guessing I have to come back here later. eye. Hey, it's nice here, isn't it? I've gone way past Autumn's Rise already, but it's still my favorite area. So I come back here to relax when I'm getting frustrated with the game. Alright. I can see it. I'm sure I might do the same if I was also able to experience games in this way. Dungeon Hearts. See, these items I'm not putting on yet because I don't even realize I have them. Oh, we can't do anything with the observatory just yet. I got the Mario and Luigi, whatever these things are. It even tells you their level. Cool. Hellcat, Mario and Luigi Hellcat. Okay, just have to go up. Oh, you shouldn't be showing me so many items. I'm gonna spend so much time trying to get them. There we go. You know, maybe I shouldn't have rushed all those quests so fast. This game is a little bit more expansive than I thought it was. So I could have just done this a little bit more slowly. Hidden path again, alright. There's another puzzle in here. No, an arena. Okay, is there something else here? I guess not. Hillcat Cave, okay. Maybe it'll be part of a quest later. Okay. They had a pathway 5. I mean 6. I think that's where one of the quests was. There's some big ass areas, man. All right. Seems I have to go to the next area for me to get there. To get up there. Christophorus? It's a great name. Yes, what is it? Amicus, you wonder how to reach this chest. Figured. Well, you may have realized this already, but jumping from here on those pillars is not the right solution. No, you'll have to go another way. In fact, it's a very roundabout path to reach it. You want to know more? I suggest you try to find the way yourself. It's more rewarding. Alright, then from here go to the west, close to the exit. From there you can make a jump to a higher platform to the south. From there, I'll go all the way south until you reach the previous area, and from there, well, actually there's quite a bit more and I can't remember it in detail. Anyway, I'm sure you'll find the way. Just give it your best shot. That's what I've been doing, so maybe now I can enjoy a quiet moment here. It's okay, I can't refuse a fellow traveler in need. Leia's emotions kind of just seem to change at a moment's notice. Well, that's kind of necessary considering she can't actually tell you what she feels. Yeah, this area seems a little bit more difficult to navigate. Fortunately, she can't really turn in midair, so you can't really go around that piece that's jutting out. Nah, never mind. It was not difficult to navigate this area. I was just being a little dumb. Fortunately, I can't really cross over there. Hey, you. I'm one of the testers for this game. Today's asked me to test on an almost finished new quest type, parkour. I'm kind of tired and you just came along, so want to try it out? Nice, good to see some enthusiasm. Alright, get this. You will start right next to me. When you touch this checkpoint, another will pop up. Your goal is to walk through every mark until you hit the last one, and the last one is over there. It will only appear after you hit the last normal marker. Yeah, I know, but it's way more fun that way, right? Well, at least if you like running. Also, if you leave the map, all your progress is lost. Another bummer, I know. Anyway. Ready to try? Sure. Awesome, as I said, just start by stepping on the first marker here. Alright, let's go. I don't know, I was trying to make that difficult. did it. Great job. And there was no problem, right? No sudden shocks or anything? Shake said, great, great. Thanks a lot. Take this for your efforts. I hope we can meet again. So you can help me again, you know? Doesn't seem pretty satisfied with your performance. He even told you that you can help him in the future. You can't decide if that is a good thing or not. I think it seems a little way too easy to please. You have to say that you appreciate her for really any reason, and she just perks up immediately. Anyway, I probably can't get that for now. At least I don't think I can. So I'll come back. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I can really get up there just yet. Oh well. That's what you put these markers down for. Hey, good gracious, girl. That'll give me quite the scare there, hitting them plants and all. Shucks, all good. You got some mighty strange doohickeys inside, don't you think? Well, am Tala two lips. Tala two lips. I've taken a notion to find and analyzing as many as I can. That's turned out to be a lot harder than I suspected. See, getting at what's inside to only be doable by seekers. I only collect what they bring me. You already seem to know the drill. Care to help me out? Analyze the flora of CrossCode by hitting plants. Sure. Much obliged, girl. There's mighty kind of y'all. First, let me give y'all this here. Disc of Flora. This annual gizmo will help you keep track of your progress. Just keep hitting them plants and analyze it by getting them doohickeys. Help you check your progress in the menu, too. Now look. I took the liberty of adding my findings for the alpha ball plant. Just keep hitting them plants for me, alright? Alrighty, I'll be off exploring for more of them plants. Might even meet you again along the way. Once y'all are finished, come find me in Rookie Harbor Alley quarters. You can find the botanics menu within the records menu. See how many drops you need to complete the entry. Damn, you need a lot. Oh no, that's percentages, never mind. Once progress reaches 50%, you can find a more detailed location here. They just give you a quick teleport area right there. Very nice. what does this do? Do I have to do it really quick? Yep. Golden satchel. Alright. Now, what is that? Path 1. Gotta go back to Henry. Give him back his probe. There he is. Well, welcome back, Leia. Were you able to find all the data I requested? Marvelous. I didn't know what to say. This I might be able to piece together how they made this area. The ancients, I mean. Here, take this. I'm looking forward to working with you again. If you want, that is. He was very pleased and hopes to work with you again soon. Very nice. Hey, Leia, thanks again for helping me. See, all she wants to be is appreciated. Alright, I'm gonna go fight the dude. The green hair guy. Before that, though, I gotta stand up for a sec. Bergen Trail, here we are. So where is Monsieur Grasshead? Don't tell me he's late. Blue-haired Spheromancer. Finally, you've arrived. It is time for our duel. As for the location, this place here is just perfect. Is it kind of crowded here? Why, that's exactly the point. People should witness the grace of the Spheromancer's fighting style. I see. Now there's no reason to rush. Prepare yourself and tell me when you're ready to start. Don't even think about chickening out. Hell no, we're gonna show you. Just to remind you of the definition of a duel. Spheromancer versus Spheromancer. No pentafist. Oui, I know. I'm gonna watch as Leia beats you up. Anyway, just talk to me when you're ready. Well, welcome to Bergen Trail. Apologies, my lady, I just came down from Bergen. They say down is the easy way. At my age, neither way is the easy way. Notice how they remove the meeting place here? Yeah, Pashno said it's for some bigger updates soon. Soon probably means not this month. Yep, true that. Hiya. Hi. Are you a new player too? Great, I mean, could you help me with something? See, I need equipment, a bronze mail. They offered it in the army of the Rookie Harbor. I told her back to the city and buy it myself, but see... I hate towns. They're always so crowded. So many people, signs and noises. I can't take it. So could you please buy a bronze mail for me in the Rookie Harbor? Of course, I'll pay you back. So pretty please. What a quest. Thanks, you're a lifesaver. Always here for you. Can't buy any of this stuff. He won't let you leave, huh? Angel or devil. Patches. Gems. They really gave a name to everybody. Alright, what do I buy at this bronze mail? Weird at bovine armor. Pin body solid guard. Autumn Leaves gold beetle. Yeah. Now, I'm pretty sure there was just a straight up armor shop somewhere. She wants gear too. All right. There is. I'm guessing it's probably in the weapon shop. Yep. Yeah, I don't think I can equip her or anything like that. Just for me. That makes it a lot easier. Oh, is that the bronze medal you bought for me? Thank you so much. Here, I'll pay you back the price, plus some extra. Also some items I found in Bergen Trail. Not much, but maybe you can use it. I gotta go now. Thanks again. Pikewood Frozen Tier. Alright. Time to fight this dude. I see you're prepared. Are you ready for the duel? Yes. Good. Pentafist, it's time for you to step back. Wee. Get ready. PvP combat, activate. What is it? Is this your first PvP battle? Player versus player. It's simple. We fight several rounds, 5 out of 9. No items, no escape. Go, Lei. I'm sure you can do it. The time has come. I, Apollo, will show you the right path. The path of a proper spheromancer. The path of justice. Let the duel begin. Now this dude. Now that looked like the Street Fighter KO. He comments depending on your stats. Like if your stats are too high, he says you're cheating or something. If you like over level too much, you might say that you're not being fair. Oh wow, he's got me beat on this one. Wow, he did it twice. What a jerk. Wow, he got me at the last second. If you do something, a lot of quests, he says something like, "What? No wonder I waited so long. You prepared a lot, or if you don't do much, his chances are rather low. You should prepare more. You can still fight him then if you want." That's cool. His dialogue actually changes depending on how prepared you are. It looks like I underestimated you. Yes, you are indeed a worthy opponent. You didn't say anything special, so I guess I was basically at the exact right level to fight him. I'm glad to know that skilled Fearomancer remain among us. However, you have yet to unlock the true potential of this class. Next time we meet, I'll make sure to test your skills once more. Until then, blue-haired Spheromancer, Leia. Until then, blue-haired Spheromancer. Serious, Monsieur is very serious. Looks like you got yourself a rival, Leia. You really did kick his derriere, though. That was awesome. Anyway, I really have to go now. Seriously, we've been playing for so long, but it was so much fun. So let's play together again next time, Bitcoin. Très bien. Until then, au revoir. New word embedded, bye. Bye. Oui, goodbye. See you soon. Looks like I did the word just in the nick of time. I figured you would need it sooner or later. Well then, I think we should call it a day as well. I kinda need to break myself, to be frank. Do not worry, you'll be back in the game soon enough. Good night, Leia. Somebody spying on us? It's supposed to be a long parkour. It's all about the journey, no? We better make it last. Yeah, sample trees all over the place. She would have loved that place. So I might as well show you that place to you. Someday. Into past memories. Past memories? Good morning, Leia. Are you alright? And you still remember everything from yesterday, right? Meeting Emily and all that? No, it's alright, great. Oh, by the way, it seems that Emily is online as... Oh, that must be her. It is like a phone call, just take it. Bonjour, Leia. Hi, this is a direct link. First time you've seen it? Really fancy, no? Anyway, I already went ahead a bit and had a look around Bergen Trail. You can form a party again if you want. Just tell me via D-Link, but we... Oh, I almost forgot. I think the next dungeon will be in that mountain village, no? We should enter the dungeon at the same time, keeping the tradition of our dungeon racing duels. No, it's très bien. Make sure you don't enter that dungeon without me, d'accord? See you around. And... link in there. Well, then time to continue. You can invite Emily to your party or go by yourself. It's your choice. Select a party member to open the submenu. Use these options to invite contacts to your party or remove them. You can also simply contact them for a small chat. Cool. I mean, is there any reason not to have party members? Do you get like more XP by yourself, or you probably don't. Maybe just for the experience. It's pretty helpful to have an extra person around to take some of the aggression. Veggie burger. Raw meat. Okay. I can just invite Emily at any time, huh? Alright. Henry again. Oh, hello, Leia. We meet again. And it just happens that I have a new request. Oh, wait, I mean, I just finished the preparations again. Yes, that's what I meant. Anyway, you helped me already, but how about doing it again? Sure. But really? Very good. The tasks are the same as last time. I want to gather data for Brig and Shell this time. Your help will make it much easier. I compiled the list again. Some enemy scouting, local flora, and the landmarks here. And of course a probe. I asked another player to place it in the cave. The problem is that I don't know which one it is. I'm sorry, but it seems like you have to check all of them. Really? I'd be honored if you would help me gather all the intel. What a guy. Please find out what you can and return to me. Thank you so much for your help. And in case you forget what the probe looks like the same one that's next to me. Yeah, I take that back. Those bunnies are not cute. Small fluffy fighting machines. Yeah, those bunnies are not cute. They were kind of beating my ass. When the head shag grows old, needles acquire a red tin which strongly resembles rust, much like its younger stuff. It only attacks when threatened. However, years of experience made it much more resilient and taught it to use the spinning attack to jump on aggressors. It's a laser bridge. He really loves these laser bridges, huh?
These have quite the kick. There's nothing compared to the Pentafist punch. Am I right, Leia? Okay. So if you know, good thing there's no risk of falling to our death. Man, Emily's so strong. And that was a flying seahorse shooting bubbles. Liquid. I think that means, do you understand? Or maybe it doesn't, who knows? Penguins on mountains, there's a thing in, that's a thing in Crossworld. Well, at least they have some water around here.
Yeah, probably not a thing you see normally. Probably spent some of these points. a dash shot. Dash into a direction and press key at the same time to charge a dash shard. When you choose skill, you don't have to choose go one by one. Just click the furthest one and you get all automatically activated. That's cool. Well, yeah, I feel like maybe I'm a little either not engaging with the mechanics as well as I should, or I don't got the correct stuff on. I still have level 1 torso. I need to get something there for more defense. People standing on the edge of the world. Well, that sucks. Even if I can't do more damage, I definitely need more defense.
Yeah, I think I'll head over to the main place again so I can get some items, some equipment. Well, I might as well now. This is not working out well for me. That should be better. At least I hope so. I've just been accidentally putting these on. Oh, yeah, definitely doing a lot less damage. Definitely taking a lot less damage out of it. I'm doing a little bit more. Oh yeah, definitely way better. Trying to play the game on hard mode apparently. Is what I was doing. For no reason at all. Broken Showed of Bunny Mountain. These things are everywhere. Just want to get that defense up. Everything's going way more smoothly now. That's nice. He's just stuck back there. Alright. Look at that, I just intentionally nerfing myself by not upgrading my equipment. What was I thinking? We let some live and let live, huh? That's cool. thing was just dropping ice cream, huh? If it takes so long, they just respawn. That's a cool effect for having S rank. Maybe having me type of run marathons in your spare time. Just wondering. Okay, you can go up. Can't really do anything here. I don't think I can reach that guy to the left just yet. Nice. It's nice to make this so easy. Okay, I have to find some way to get that ice that's up there. No, that's easy. Wow, I thought they'd be in like 5 different places, but you can just break whichever ones. Okay. Yeah, I think you should probably go to the one that says off-road first. Henry. Cool. I'm glad the enemies don't just seem to randomly attack you constantly. You know, it gives you a good amount of time. Gives you the good ability to just kind of run around, not being interfered too much with the enemies. Goats. Goats are funny. They just defy gravity and climb wherever they please. Well, at least regular goats won't shoot horns at you. It just kind of disappears. All right. Hey there, sweetheart. Hi, look at them plants. These look like feathers, don't you think? How's your exploring coming along? All good? Nods. Well, that's just wonderful. I'll be good now. Alright. He's just real joyful. See that item till just now. There we go. Cheese cracker. All right. Seems like there might be a cave over here or something, but I guess not. There's a little path up there. I think I'll give it another 15 minutes and then I'm good. I think 5 hours is good for a first try. You know, this game is pretty different from what I thought it was going to be in a good way. It's definitely a better game than I thought it was going to be. Even if it was just a regular RPG, I still thought it was going to be good, but this is pretty different. Someone needs a lesson here. Why'd you say that? There's no enemy here. Basically a single player MMO, yeah. Yeah, with just a random encounter, just random roaming enemies that you just fight over and over again. Yeah, definitely resembles a lot of the MMOs I used to play. Oh, I didn't play that many, but that is the basic experience. There's a bridge into the snow. Yeah, I can't believe that worked. I kind of messed up on that one. Didn't judge the correct depth perception on that. Third time I'll get it. Now the treasure better be worth it. Free drop mics. I'm sure it's worth it. Is this a hidden bunny lair or something? Seems like it would be, but there's nothing here. All right. Okay, since I'm probably gonna end soon anyways, I should probably go do that other mission. Yeah, that one really, the level 15 one where you're basically fighting Sonic. Oh, it's this guy again. Hello, Mizuki, ready for another quest? I even have more equipment as a reward. Free autumn leaves, yeah, sure. I feel like remember the different plants yield different items. Mizuki, you did it. Here's your rewards. I hope you enjoy your journey. Yeah, I went the wrong way. I was supposed to go down first. There we go. I'm just trying to make it to that hedge hag area again so I can fight the blue one, which is basically just Sonic. It's going much easier than last time. Aw, too bad it resets it when you get into this fight. Yeah, it's taking a lot more damage this time, though. There we go. A golden ring, really. And 2 chili dogs. And I've knocked the rings out of them. Alright, trying to give that dude a broken gauntlet. Welcome back, young lady. Did you find the broken gauntlet yet? Really? This is very good. I knew I could count on you. Such a fine young lady with expert listening skills. Thanks a lot. I even have a little something for you as a reward. Oh, I never asked for your name. I'm Dakar. Keaton Dakar. Leia, hi. Well, I'm not good with long goodbyes, so let's keep this one short. Bye. Bye. I know we're playing wearing armor from all the classes, trying to find a broken gauntlet. He said you can find it in Autumn's Rise. Found the weapon and returned to the player, learning nothing but his name. Alright. Oh, you brought me the broken ice. Thank you so much. And here's your ice cream. Don't eat it all at once. It might make your head hurt. Easy level ups. Alright, that's enough out of me, I guess. I'll pick this back up some other time. I don't know when, maybe tomorrow. Probably Monday. Around this time, maybe like, actually maybe, yeah, around this time, maybe at night, who knows? I'm not quite sure yet. I'm just doing it basically whenever I'm not working. So who knows? Till another time. Yep, till another time. I think 5 hours is a good amount of time, so. Here's the first experiment, first solo stream. Let's hope it continues. See ya.